Are we live? Yes, we are. Let me bring up the chat, because I don't have any channels. So I go watch page. Pop on the chat. This one. Then I should go back. Like this. And yes, we're live. I don't know if you need to get closer. Welcome! We're gonna be playing some Crash Bandicoot. You see, here's how it is. Elle was like, she's like, oh, you have Crash Bandicoot, when am I gonna come over? And I'm like, ah, come over. Hey! Emily! Say hello to Emily, Elle.
Hello, Emily.
What was I saying? Oh, she was like, can I come over our place? Like, sure, come over and we'll do a stream. And the rest is history, or present.
Present, technically.
The rest is present. So here's this. Sorry, I'm chewing sausages. So, we're gonna do this. You go first, actually. I'm gonna play Crash 3. Yeah? Hold on.
Is it?
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Why is it taking so long to load? There we go. There's extra stuff. Yes! Now be quiet during the cutscene, okay? Okay. I'm giving you the first levels so because it's easier. I can handle the tougher ones.
Yeah,
the game has
right.
made me rage quit more than once. I know the feeling. And at least you weren't streaming. Or were you? I don't think you were. But trying to keep your cool when you're streaming is so hard. Oh, they're landing in Australia. Final welcome.
Free at last.
I'm surprised he doesn't have a fidget spinner instead of the yo-yo.
Uka Uka is free? No, it cannot be.
What does he remind you of?
Great evil has come.
I can't say it on live, but he reminds me of.
None have dared fail the great Uka Uka even once. But you, Cortex, you have failed me twice. Great Uka Uka.
Danica! There's Danica. Say hello to that.
Hello, Danica.
Prison. I sent you simple instructions to follow, but you lost the gems, you lost the crystals, and I have lost my
His brother or something?
There is now
Looks like his
no
brother.
other power source left on this planet. I know we've had a few unfortunate setbacks and failed, but since your bumbling has managed to set me free, I am feeling generous. There is still a way to amass the power needed to enslave this miserable planet. And this time, the great Uka Uka will make sure that you do it right.
This one has more story. Oh, the old villains, I think, from the older game, I think.
After many
wasn't
eons, my
I don't know.
evil twin
But it feels like it has more of a story this time.
has been freed from his underground prison. Long ago, I locked him there to protect the world from his malice. Now, free once again, he must be stopped.
I love that
Looks
whole
like the Lord of the Rings.
It's
there.
true, the hobbits.
The Hobbits, yeah.
Children, Uka Uka and Cortex plan to use this time-twisting machine to gather crystals that lay scattered across time. I have brought you here to recover the crystals before they do. To open the time portal, simply stand on a button and then jump into the portal.
I expect him to be in that world now. I expect to see that frog in that.
That's
really?
the first level.
Really?
The frog level. It is.
I always thought they were in space, but it looks like they're over water now.
Yeah,
Are they?
they're over water.
I don't know. I'm new. I've never played this game. This is a blind run for me. Not for Elaine. So So she can do better than me, I think. Come on, I expect her to do better.
I played this 15 years ago.
I played this never. There's the buttons. I expect to see the frog. Whoa!
Toad Village.
Toad Village.
Crash, crash, crash. Why must you always muck in my mud? Oh, look! I have a mask helping me, too. We will find out which one is more powerful soon enough.
Look at that. Failing a bonus doesn't cost lives, so retry it. Originally we were gonna do it like one shot per game over, but I don't think it's wise.
But I suck at this, so we've decided.
We all do.
Oh, the chickens.
Can you attack the chicken?
Jump to spin to crouch for a minute.
Can you attack the chicken?
Then I killed the chicken.
Did you? The Billy Goat.
Billy Goat actually kills you.
Oh, they're like in the medieval village or something. Oh, look at you! You got skills. I can do this. Get the life. You did it. There's the frog.
As I thought I would be.
Oh, you're doing well, yeah. That's why I gave you easier levels. So. Yeah. Can you imagine if I spend like an hour right now with no controller in my hand?
This guy chops you up in half.
I know. You wanna see the animation?
No.
I love this music. Oh, you got the trophy! Taking the scenic route. Or route? Is it route or route?
I say route.
I don't know what I say. I honestly don't know what I say. Sometimes I say route. What do you say? Schedule or schedule?
Schedule. What do you say? Tuesday or Tuesday?
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
No, I say Tuesday. Ah, yeah, you know how to do this. There was an easier way.
I didn't want to slam all the
You
way
could have
down.
slammed. Mac Knight in the house! Welcome, Mac Knight! You touch my halala. Hey, Slim Gamer! Welcome! I'm not playing right now. My hands are free, look. Elle is playing. Say hello, Elle.
Who do I have to say hello to?
To Mac Knight and Slim Gamer.
Hello, Mac Knight, and hello, Slim Gamer.
How funny I have to keep telling you, say hello to this guy. Say hello to that guy. Say hello to this girl.
I've never said hello to so many people.
LOL runs away. Ooh!
That was close.
Whoa! You're gonna get the life soon.
I think I'm gonna
Ah,
pass
you
this
missed the
level.
apples. What did you say?
I actually think I'm gonna pass this level. It's over.
No, you did. No, you did. I think it's gonna be a while before actually. I think you got all of the boxes as well.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, you got the gem. You see, that's the gem. You see? Somehow you know you played the game before. So. But that's the point. That's my point. Like, it's gonna be a while before you actually get a game over. You're gonna die every now and then. But we said every game over, we're gonna swap controllers. So.
Oh, every game over?
Mala.
Oh, alright.
Mala. I think it's okay. I don't know. What do you think? Or every life? What do you think?
Well,
He takes that on his butt.
and the other one out of his ears.
GG.
Does the happy dance as well.
That is awesome.
Oh, I hate this level.
No, I have to do them. Come on, you have to do them in order. You're just checking them out, right?
Just checking them out. Oh, that's the reverse one, and this is the jet ski one.
So you can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. But this way we can keep track of where we're at. Whoa! Have a sip. You should have a sip. Have a sip, say hello, don't die. You have a coaster and I don't. You can still do the...
Yes, but this level is like really difficult. There's
Like
sharks, there's pufferfish.
There's at least you have a golden Mooga. Still golden. I love how the mine follows you around with the chain. Yeah, I hate underwater levels. In every game. You can kill them when they're deflated. If you want to gain speed, you can like do the turn.
Now there's electric eels.
Ah, you're doing well, eh? Keep it up. Keep it up because I don't feel like doing it.
You literally just wanted to pass this level, then die. There's much more variety of stages in this game. Yeah. Oh look, an underwater jet ski.
How cool! I think it shoots as well, huh? That was the... Does it expire or something?
It does at one point before you go into another area.
But there's a box down there. You missed it. You see? Yeah, I should deal now with the weed because the weed. Oh, whatever it is.
The weed?
I don't know.
It is seaweed.
Exactly. I was right. Algae or coral? Coral.
Coral.
The music is so relaxing. It's very underwatery. Ding! Wow, 10 lives. Nice. 11? GG. Watch out.
I think this is a double one.
Yes, I remember. It's been 15 years, you said. It's amazing. You should have practiced at home on the first one.
I'm not a cheater.
Check the weed. Seaweed. Algae. Whatever.
Coral.
Coral. Car Papa. You remember that?
No.
Badly breed Car Papa. You never saw that?
No.
Oh, you're pretty. I think I shared it with you though. I don't know, maybe you watched it and you forgot. There's a YouTube channel called Badly Breed, Bad Lip Sync, something like that, and they make songs out of stuff they say in movies and shows. And there was one from The Walking Dead. It's called Carl Papa. And he raps, huh? Coral.
Coral.
I'm willing to bet you got all the boxes.
Yay!
GG. Sausage. Coral. Yeah, if we finish, if we defeat this area with a boss, we take a break.
Or I take a break.
No, like we take a break. We pause. Out of his mouth this time. GG Crash.
You've got to learn that happy dance as well.
I think I already do it.
For your express. Oh my goodness, I think this one
How
polar
cool
bear.
with the girl! Actually, you can swap to the girl with any stage, and some of them it has to be the girl. And even the Crash ones you can play as the girl if you want.
Okay, I'm
We should do
definitely
that.
going to die in this.
We should do that. You play as the girl and I play as Crash. I don't know, or not. You already
Don't
like
mind.
Crash.
I don't mind. They do the same thing, no?
Oh, how cute!
This
Oh,
level
how
is
cute!
like so
Oh,
difficult.
that's nice. You just need to memorize. If you die,
It's
memorize. This is just like the polar bear one in the second game. How cool! You missed the box! No! There was a few comments online. People were saying this is racist. This level is a bit racist. Come on!
What?
I don't know because Chinese and I don't know.
No!
I am disappointed. No, I'm not. Toby, Bork, Lel, welcome. You're missing too many boxes.
So many boxes. No!
Oh, no! Boing, you need to bounce on those.
I tried.
I mean, you can. This is the Great Wall of China. Did you know I was reading about the Great Wall of China? Visitors keep taking bricks out of the wall, and they're saying one day there was no Great Wall of China because everyone's taking a brick out of it. The visitors, everyone's taking a brick and selling them on eBay and stuff. A brick out of the wall. Yes, and they're saying one day we're not gonna have Great Wall of China because they're gonna take all the bricks everyone that visits. I won't see myself doing all these
I literally died 2 boxes.
Gimme! Watch and learn.
Yes, yes. You lost with what, 5 seconds?
How are you, Mr. Toby? Nice to see you. So yeah, we're playing some Crash. I have a visitor today. She was like, can I come over? I'm like, yeah, come. That's it. Let's play. Bouncy. No, bouncy!
No, because the boxes were down here.
Okay, fair enough. The song is adorable. I think you did it. There you go.
I told you I died like a box away. 41 on
That means you
bad.
missed 10 boxes.
That's not too bad. You died after like 5 seconds.
You've been playing this game for a while now. I just got the control in my hand for the first time.
Oh.
I have to. No, honestly, I was enjoying watching you play. I'm like,
It felt bad.
I need another drink. Already. I'm on my second drink. You're on the first one. Hey, a drink. Drink! I hit the 3 levels. Nice. This time there isn't anything. To swap if you want. No, I think you know. To swap. I don't think you can swap yet, no. When the game tells you to, you can start swapping.
Oh, this is the reverse one with the dinosaur chasing me.
How cool, I've never.
Uka Uka and protects one tiny kid crystals and bring
Lel.
them to big Colosseum in Rome. Crash! Leave them for Tiny!
So this is Tiny.
Crash can crash!
So this is
Yes,
Tiny
this
Tiger
is
from the
Tiny
first
Tiger.
game. Which from the first game?
Is it?
I don't know. I think he's great. I don't know what you play this.
This one's so difficult. I'm definitely going to miss all the boxes.
No, I don't think you're gonna miss the boxes because he will smash them for you.
Ah yes, okay. I'll lose all my lives then.
Watch out!
No! I still didn't.
He stopped there. Take a breather. No, whatever. He feels like he will do another jump. Okay, he will jump for
You
it.
can't catch me.
No, you will never get this. You will never get this. La 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 la. You know what I'm referencing, or not?
No.
All right. All right. Watch. This is how it's done.
Watch and learn.
This is how it's done.
You didn't even give me a chance to eat a nacho. That's how quickly you died.
No, finish it. What? Oops. Did he just jump? And without... I didn't move that much. This is how it's done. Watch.
Because you're greedy.
Dang
You
it.
want to go to boxes, you're greedy.
That's alive. Thank you. Get the boxes!
I'll get the boxes and stay alive.
Alright, take a breather. Change of pace. No. You can blow it up. Hang on, wait for it to explode. Blow the other one as well.
Do they count as boxes?
Mana!
Oh, I didn't
blow
know
them up.
that.
Have you ever noticed sometimes when you finish a level, there's like a metal box, green metal box with an exclamation mark,
Yes.
and then you spin on it and it just moves a little bit and nothing
it
happens.
becomes concrete.
What it does, it explodes all the nitros in the level.
Okay.
You don't touch the nitros, you just jump over them obviously, but those are boxes you still haven't... You know what I mean? So that's what it does.
Is that crazy?
Watch out. Oh, there's... I don't know, there's bonus. Nothing. He's adorable. Okay.
Kills you.
Do the work. You see, because you avoid the nitro at the end of the game, you're gonna have a switch. A box that blows them up.
Oh,
Bonus. Are you gonna do this?
hopefully.
Don't mess this up, man. Be smooth.
No pressure whatsoever.
I love this music. I'm gonna keep saying it every bonus round. I love this music. No, you have to destroy that box. Alright, no, thank you.
Look at his face.
You did it! All of them. 14. Ding ding! Ding ding! Fight! What was that? It's like you're in slow-mo.
Yeah, because of the weed. This one.
No, that's not it. No. It's green. It's a box that looks exactly like that, but it's green. Eee! Go back from the...
Ole!
Oh, nice! I'm impressed. 16 lives. Nice. It's a similar box to that one, but it's green. This one is...
Better chase me one last time.
There he is, your friend. Please let us check one.
You know what that means, right? It's going to be difficult.
Come on, you got this. You got this. Yeah. Alright. Let's go. Whoa! Ah, the weed slows you down then, alright.
No!
You have to do it from over there.
From the side?
Not from the side, from the middle actually, because it gets thinner, the lava pit. The way I noticed that. You see? It's thinner from the middle. Might destroy the boxes stuff. He's destroying all the boxes. I think you're gonna do this. From the side! That one had to be from the side, you see? Alright. Come on, we can't lose all our lives here. We've got 13 lives. Oops. I destroyed an apple.
No!
I just saw a box. I'm like, box! And I had 2 drinks already, yeah? Bear with me.
You're saying you had 2 drinks. But I was drinking before I came here, and I was losing just because...
Pro Spritz doesn't count.
What does it count? It's 2 drinks.
It's booze for kids! Ah, from the sides. I think from the sides is better. Come.
Don't forget the nitro.
That's it! That's it! That's the box I was telling you! That's why I died! I have to destroy that box.
He will destroy it, no?
He will destroy it. Freddy Falzon, welcome in the house! I'm here now, how are you? Who is your guest?
No, I died!
How was the regatta? My friend is Elle. Hey, say hello, Elle.
Who do I have to say hello to now?
To Freddy Falzon! Oh, I died!
Oh, I didn't eat my nacho!
Eat your nacho, eat your nacho. I'm just gonna tease him. Take your time, have another one. You're not enjoying the food because... because I suck so much at this game.
Now he's gonna be even more angry at me.
No, you'll be angry at him because he didn't let you eat some nachos.
You didn't let me eat nachos, but
Oh,
you
damn!
won't lie.
He will destroy the thing, I forgot. I'm like, oh, I wanted to show you the box, I wanted to explode it to show you. But anyway, basically that's what it does. It blows up nitro and the whole... Actually, I think he's gonna destroy the nitros. But from the ones on the bonus then. He didn't! He didn't destroy them!
No. Screwed us.
That's whatever. Whatever. You see? You see I did the right thing then. Ah, how good this nacho is. I forgot to tweet the stream.
What? Tweet? You saw that there were 2 gems for us to collect.
This one. Yeah. Oh. Interesting. I don't know. Then you even get one.
Oh.
Boo. Elaine, in case you were wondering, because you were asking me all day, Berzabuja won the regatta today. Alright, I'm gonna tweet the stream.
This is the jet ski level I told you about.
You don't like the jet ski?
R2 to accelerate, L
For electric. Ooh, nice. This is awesome.
Ah, R2 is I'm going to miss so many apples. It's so funny. It's not even funny. What did you say? An L for a trip?
I don't know.
Oh great, there's bombs here as well.
You're doing well.
There's another one. And another one.
And another one. Get the checkpoint. Don't die, please. GG. Watch out for the boss. Nice.
Oh wow.
How do you do this?
Like that.
Okay. I'm tweeting. Elle is playing Crash Bandicoot. Oh, I'm there too. Tweety. Oh, boss fight. Nice. I love the animation. Yeah, you got this. I need you to do a boss on your own.
No. I think I actually remember this one.
Crash! Coco! Stole the pretty crystals! Tiny, take them back in Gladiator Arena!
Tiny Tiger. Can you handle a boss? A boss?
A boss.
I saw a video online. Lions will come out of the...
Yeah.
This is cool.
How do I jump again?
X. After completing 5 stages, how do I jump? But I understand, huh? Sometimes I've been playing the game for a while and someone tells me, how do you shoot? I don't know. That's easy. That's it. It's not bad.
Gets you up with
Yes, Freddy, there's a tiny tiger in the house. And there's big tigers as well. Oh, you can jump on the
I
tigers?
didn't know you can jump on the tigers. That helps.
Yes. Okay, don't try it, don't try it! Jump on this tiny tiger.
Actually, this is the last time.
Look at the banner, it says Cortex Maximus.
Yay!
GG! I have to pick up the thing. I think I unlocked something now. Like, supercharged body slam. Oh, there you go. For a more powerful belly flop, press X button to jump and press 0 to... Okay, we need to try that. Look at the video. Nice. Wow! Is your drink empty?
Well done, children. By defeating Tiny, you have unlocked the gate to the next time travel area. Go back to the center of this time twister and save your progress if you wish. From there, you will see that the gate to the second time travel area is now open.
Even he reminds me of someone when he speaks. He reminds me of someone when he speaks. What does he
This
remind me?
auto-saving.
No, you don't need to save, that's fine. Oh, nice, 6. So what do you think of the remake, since you played the original? What do you think?
I think it got harder actually.
You think it got harder? No.
Or maybe I
It's the same difficulty.
Why must you continue to be a thorn in our side? Who? What? Where was I? Oh, Tiny was a good fellow. He hated everyone and everything, but a good heart nonetheless. Please be more reasonable with my minions next time.
Okay, good. G-Wiz. Is that what it's called, this level? G-Wiz?
I think there's wizards on this level as well.
Probably, that's why it was. I thought it was something else with the Wiz.
Oh, I wasn't supposed to do that.
The first time I played this game, I destroyed the boss like that, and I received an achievement saying that's not what they're for. Ah, so I can destroy these now. Nice. Ah, there's the wizard. What happens if someone
Turns you into like a goat or a chicken or something.
The hat on the floor.
And every time you push it, pushes it. You can push it around.
Even in the original game, it was like that.
No.
Ah,
No, I thought I could walk around with that. That would have been epic.
Life. Fight! If you get another Bubuga, he will become like...
Then I can like walk around.
It's like the star of Super Mario.
Yeah.
Ah, come on, noob!
Yeah.
Fight!
Are you going to do that every single time? Yeah,
Usually I do that whenever you get 2 lives. Ding ding!
I got it.
Come on, I'm gonna start doing it when it's double. I think you can get another one as well. Uh-oh, the wizard's got you. You're gonna be a goat. You can do it over there. You can jump over there, extra. How cool.
I get the jump. No.
Doesn't feel like you did. Press triangle. No, not yet. You can. This is how it's done. I have to be careful.
I thought that was very silly.
Skill. Good thing I had the Bubuga. Oh, bonus stage.
You had the what? You had the Bubuga?
The Bubuga. Hey, but from one of the games you could use Bubuga to control minions. What? Bubuga to control minions.
I don't remember that one.
are you taking? We haven't taken a selfie. Sorry, we're taking a video? No way.
No.
Because I was talking.
Because I was running and I sent him a picture. No, before you have to get the other
God
box.
dang it! I don't know! I'm still noob. No? I think so. Quasi. I was
Yeah.
9 short. Because I haven't collected the... There it is.
So go somewhere and give them 90 cents instead of €1 and tell them quasi, I'm only 90.
Still an accomplishment. Ah, look. You see the nitro thing? You see? It goes all over the whole nether.
And because of you, we got 99 bucks.
You wanna go again? Sausage. Have you had sausages? I feel like I'm
No, I
eating
haven't
them all
had
by
the
myself.
All by
Eat the sausage by myself. I don't think you're having enough sausage because they're not close enough to you, so there you go.
Maybe because I'm supposed to be on a diet, so.
Me too. Zoom time. I don't like this.
This is actually very difficult. It's got snakes and all that. Did you used to do this when you were a kid? Shred the sausages in half? Yes.
No. What? I think nobody did it. Oh, you.
So I'm the only one with a weird family? Yes.
Did you really? Your whole family did the thing.
I remember my mom doing it.
Oh, you. This is easy.
Is that why it took you 3 turns to get 2 apples?
Just.
No, part of the ground like falls.
Oh,
if I
the
remember.
crocodile!
That's slippery.
Wow. Oh, I'm doing the moonwalk. Oh!
Do you want to go again?
No, you go again. Oh, this is easy. Freddy Falton is like, eat the sausage.
No, he said eat the sausage.
Sausage. I think you did that on purpose. And no, when I was gonna used to do that.
See, he used to eat sausages like me as well.
He didn't see you. I'm sure he didn't. I think he was the one that shared a name on my Discord, like sausage. S-O-S-I-G, sausage. I'm gonna do this. Not easy!
And those don't cross from where there's the scarabs because they fall down.
The what?
The scarabs.
What are scarabs?
These, the beetles.
Beetles are scarabs.
Aren't they scarabs?
I don't know, what's a scarab?
I told you.
What are scarabs? I never heard that word in my life.
Scarabs, no?
I didn't know
You watched
that.
the mum
Yes.
scarabs, the things that went into people.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe it's just a creature they invented in the movie. I never heard
They
that
always
word.
call them scarabs. Let's
still, I want to impress you. Like, look at this guy.
Oh, you need to impress
Yes,
me.
I need, because you've been playing this game on your own for so far, so I need to show you that I'm just as good.
You have to show me you man.
I show you I'm man. What happened? Check, it's GG. Ah, no, there's more.
Oh, you're not even halfway there.
I want to step on the scarabs. Alright, they give you a second though.
Yeah.
I stepped on it!
No.
Oh
No, no.
no. Come get bitch.
Now there's something shooting out of the walls here.
Monkey. Wow. No! No! You can do the thing if you want.
This.
I heard the new mama move really sucked, huh? Ooh! Oh, stay out of the light then. Stay out of the light. I think it's the light that's triggering them. Paper crash. I will do this.
Here, put it down.
No, I did the same mistake as you did.
What have we got?
Now then. See, I think if I stay out of the light. You see?
Yeah.
But you want to use my Wi-Fi, so you don't. Ah!
You did the same mistake I did.
No, not the same exactly. I anticipated wrongly.
What have we got?
Sneeze. You can sneeze in the microphone. It has a pop filter, so it doesn't make a difference. Yes, no. Oh yeah. Haha.
Let me go that way.
How? It's too far. How do I jump over there?
That's the way.
I don't think
I
I'm
know,
gonna
I
make
think
the
you
jump.
go around.
Are you sure?
I think. I'm not sure.
I'm gonna try it, huh?
Okay,
I'm gonna get
see,
the boxes. Hold on.
Listen, if you lose, you can go again because technically I told you to do that.
No. I have probably tried it anyway. I'm gonna try the jump. Oh, anyway, there's a checkpoint. No. There's you go. paper crush. His body was buried in an envelope.
Why can I never do this when there are 10 envelopes?
It's too far away.
That's an even bigger jump. Unless you can run,
No,
that
I
makes a
can't
difference.
Let's run.
No!
Hey, I timed it! I timed it! I just didn't make the jump. How many lives do we have? 9.
Why?
Yes! I didn't think you were gonna make it.
You didn't?
I didn't think. I thought I was gonna recharge before you could jump. Wow, another one. Wow.
No!
Such a short jump. And I have to do this again. What's this over here? Did I see something? No.
So we're not even gonna manage to get that life before. You can just jump on that one, it doesn't.
There's no rush. You
Yeah.
can just stay here for a little bit until it's time.
It's time.
It's time. It's time.
Right? Yay! No. Because that comes out.
That's how it's done.
Now don't forget the daggers. See, you kind of have to pass through. Crouch, maybe?
You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal. And I got alive.
Another one now.
You've been hit by. That feels good. What's going on here? Most of the great stuff.
And the guy.
Whoa! If I time this correctly, I can jump on to get the boxes perhaps. Let's see. No! Let's try again. Yes! That's one. Yes, yes, I know. No!
No.
No!
No!
What is it? I'm not gonna. Come on! So close.
Oh, we're gonna manage.
No, never mind the boxes. Ooh! Let's see.
No,
Let's see if
no,
you're better than me! Let's see if you're better than me! Never mind, never mind. Look at this guy with the flamethrower. Who's doing the membrane on the roof. Do not step on the... What are they called? Carrots. Alright, let's do this. That is so easy! You did the hardest part.
Only because I wanted to get
You were
another
saying?
chance to get those boxes.
Never mind the box, never mind, never mind.
No, no! I want that box!
I know the feeling.
No! Screw the box.
Screw the boxes, screw the boxes.
No!
How did that happen? No way! slippery. Slippery when wet. Oh, come on. Come on. I can do this stuff.
A bit further back. No?
That's one. I'm gonna do the other. Oh. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm sorry, I didn't want. No, I didn't wanna risk it because they were close to the scarabs.
Yay!
Of course. Do you see what you get when you mess with the warrior?
It's because we missed that thing at the side.
Scarafaggi. Freddy says Scarafaggi. I think
Maybe
that's
they're
it.
called Scarafaggi in Italian.
Scarafaggi.
Sounds so poshy as well.
Mm.
What's that? It's a Scarafaggi.
Scarafaggi. You open the restaurant not knowing what it means. Scarafaggi. Italian restaurant, Scarafaggi. I think Scarafaggi is a cockroach in Italian. Oh, because it sounds like Caravaggio. You open a posh restaurant, then he's called it Scarafaggio. Anyway, this is the one we did, right? No.
7 we have next. Ooh, the Aladdin one.
We only finished this. No, we finished.
Yes. We're doing this one.
Which one did you do? We did this one, Doom Time.
You started it, not me.
Really?
Yes.
Did I skip all those levels? Why did I do that? Alright, so, sorry. I guess we're doing this. Hang 'em high, Aladdin. Hey, in Italian it means cockroach. You open a restaurant, Scarafaggio. Scarafaggi.
I'm sure you'll have many people.
Many
consider.
customers. You have a drink. Next time.
You want a drink?
No, it's fine, I'll do it. You won't get it right.
See why I call this the Aladdin level?
Wow, wow, wow. Did you know they're making live action Aladdin?
Really?
Oh my gosh, that's wow. It's the next one now. They're live actioning all of the movies. Aladdin's next. The cast has been casted.
Really? Who's Aladdin?
I don't know.
He doesn't take you on a magic carpet ride because you.
I was thinking, like, maybe I should ask him for a ride.
Listen, I've got to jump up. Hold on.
Sometimes because I don't get the right angle, like, am I too close to him? Am I close enough?
Body slam, come on.
Boing, boing, boing. I missed enough. I finished this game while sitting for time.
All of it?
I wonder. Did I get all the boxes so far? Well, you see, I thought I wasn't close enough for it, and then he hit me first. Ding ding! Ding dong dong. You see, I know.
Looks like you're too far away.
That's my point. Sometimes the angle you can't really tell. Whoa! I love this scorpion. It looks badass. What?
Same thing.
I thought it was far away. Alright, let him go around. Okay. I'm not getting a good perception of how far they are. I'll just go. Let's go. Oh, there's a one. Let's do this. No! You can do it, dust it. I think you can do it. You see, I can do it like that.
No, just one box.
You see?
Just one box.
I know. I love how you call it concrete.
What?
It's steel. It looks like steel.
Because you know how it looked like concrete before the upgrade.
You can still do this stuff. Alright, good. Yeah, you can do the slam.
One on this.
See? I think we got... No, we didn't get all the boxes. So that... You suck. V4! How are you, girl? I've been dreaming about you. No, I'm not. You touch my kalala. You ever heard that song? Oh no! We can't be friends.
I want to hear that song.
We can't be friends.
Okay, bye.
You watched the stream when I did one with Pippa? Pippa came over. You watched it? Pippa came over and
No.
we were like, let's do a stream. And I go, we're not gonna play a video game because she doesn't like games. Let's do a do I go back here? Wait.
No.
And so let's do a song request stream.
Song request stream.
People
Okay.
come in and we just listen to songs.
Okay.
And if it's a really good song, we dance it and we sing it and stuff. But the people come in and they request songs from the chat. It was so much fun. It was really funny. Oh, come on! No, this is not Pippa, this is Elaine. Hello, say hello to... Say hello. Hello, say hello to V4. Did you finish school? Oh wait, she...
Saturday.
No, I mean like, she's not in the summer holidays.
Oh.
But when I say that she finished school, she's not a student, she teaches. Vloggy radio. You know it's very fun, we call it the Vloggy radio. Because I go,
Okay.
you are listening to Radio Vloggy, or Vloggy radio.
No! Right.
The dream was meh. You did better than me here. Can I do this?
How was the sushi?
No, I think he's asking me. I don't think he's asking me. See what I did there? Huh? Did you do that like me?
No, I died actually.
Ah. It's done. I love the monkey, like, oh, I need to make it to the kitchen. No! Whoa, did you see that? I didn't know that happens. Does it happen?
It pushes you, yeah.
Alright, look. See? Look what that was. And this one touches the boxes. Yeah, I was asking V4, not me. I didn't have any sushi. I haven't had sushi in a long while.
Look how close.
So close.
Now I'm gonna die.
No, all you do, destroy the box. Just, and do it again. Just go close and do it again. That's it. Jump over. Or, that. Watch out. This guy is angry. Haven't had sushi in a while. Have you been to Gochi lately? Haven't been
to Gochi in like 2 years.
Okay, something like that. I need to go to Gochi. And honestly, Gochi ruined sushi for me, yeah?
Why?
Because it's the best. Like, I can't go anywhere else and have sushi.
The best.
I think so. Personally, I think it's the best I've had. Not considering the one I had in Canada. That's the one box. Got chickens? I still have a surprise for you, huh? This is nothing. I still have a surprise. It's like the favorite thing to nibble on. What's the favorite thing to nibble on?
Jalapenos.
No. I mean, they're good, but it's not the best. What's
Chicken.
the best? Bleh.
Best thing to nibble on. Is it something I like?
There you go. You just can't think of it, because you love it. I hope.
G'day, mate. Dingle Dial's the name.
Dingle Dial's the name.
Uga and Cortex gave me orders to bring the crystal to them during the Ice Ages. So give me the goods and
You
shut
won't be
up,
my
or
share
I'll
his.
roast you.
What?
You won't share his.
What? What meat? V4? You won't share his. V4? I'm getting embarrassed now. I'm getting red. I'm turning red. I'm turning red. It's easier on the eyes like this.
No, plus you've got to come first.
That's it. Kinda remind me of Crash Team Racing. You ever played Crash Team Racing? How do you know the rank? Yeah, you're fifth, it says there. Ah, you don't die here.
No! What am I doing?
Wow! Ah, you're doing well. Third place. No, not that kind of meat. I got second place, second place. You got this.
No! No, I lost.
Wow! I get the green thing.
No, it's over. There's a finish line.
Ah. So what happens now? You don't get the gem. You need to do something to get the gem. Right, I'll try. I'm eating and just typing. You're eating chickens, restart that. This is interesting.
That's really hard.
Say jalapeno in Mexican accent. Jalapeno. Did I say that right, V4? Did I say that right? Alright, this is how it's done. This is how you dry it, alright? This is how you dry. Is there some sort of accelerated turbo button or something?
No, just those little green things.
It's okay. It's good enough for me. I don't care about the apples. I wanna get the boxes. Ah, I missed one. There's no point now. Ah, it's fine. We're gonna be okay. I love his jacket. Fourth place.
I came third, right?
So did I! So did I! No, we barely make this. Come on, we need to do this. We do this and we take a break. We have another drink. Or should we take a break after we defeat the boss? What do you think?
How many levels
It's your
do we
call.
have left?
I don't know. 2 more after this?
Let's see how long it's gonna take us to do this.
That's true.
You didn't say it correctly, look. Kind of.
Kind of. Jalapeno. Come on, I did say it right. Mela jalapenos. Għamellu setta jalapenos fil-kaxxa. Bitches. Jalapenos. And that's the thing. And that's the thing. When I go to takeaway and ask for jalapenos, it's like I'm embarrassed to say it the proper way because they will laugh at me because I say, you know what I mean? Like,
No, they actually look at you and they tell you jalapenos.
it's true. That's what I mean. Like I'm embarrassed to say it the right way.
Last time.
Oh, come on. Bubuga had to help you. Like,
No! Why is it wrong?
beat the boss and then before the quarter. That's it. We're gonna beat the boss, then we take a break.
I really sucked this time
At least they help you over. Fifth.
6th.
Please say that again. Jalapeno. Jalapeno. Or jalapeno. Jalapeno or jalapeno?
I say it. Jalapeno.
I think it's jalapeno, huh? Jalapenos.
Jalapenos.
Jalapenos. Hog ride. Is it dirty? Hog ride. Is it dirty? I think this is where I saw Albert Wesker raging at this as well.
Who?
Another streamer. Get out of my way, sucker! Forget the bosses, because the bosses are distracting.
Oh my goodness, I know what you have. You have Zebuch.
Yes! Yes! I told you! I have Zebuch! Zebuch Muli. I still didn't do it. How are we gonna do this? You're pronouncing it right, but we want the accent. I don't know, I'm trying my best. Jalapeno. I don't know, am I saying it right? Jalapeno. I don't know. Tralala. Ding ding dong.
The Maltese version is hilarious, especially when you go to the takeaway. Yeah.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I go to a takeaway and I'm like embarrassed to say it the right way because they will laugh at me for saying it right. That's what I have, Zebuch. I kept thinking about it. Oh.
Because
Did you Google it?
No, a friend of mine messaged me and his dad makes Zebuch. And he's like, Zebuch is ready. And then I'm like, that's what he has, Zebuch.
Oh man. That's why you're friends with him, another guy with the Zebuch.
Just for his dad, Zebuch.
I know the feeling.
Sorry if you're listening to this topic, by the way.
It's probably not. But I know the feeling because I had girls dating me because of my dad's sausage. I mean my dad's Maltese sausage. I mean
That sounds so
the sausages my dad used to make. You see, so yeah, all the girls were like, sausage. Your dad's sausage. Well, you did your best. I tried.
No, and I was third.
You are a third.
I'm not gonna pause this level.
Are we not gonna get the crystal this time? Come on. Are we losing lives or not?
So there's 6 at the moment.
That sounds wrong. What? My dad's sausage? My dad's
The fact
sausage.
that
My dad's
girls
sausage.
were dating you for your dad's sausage.
My dad's sausage is the best.
It is.
Little cocktails.
It is.
Screw the boxes and the apples, nothing. Just gonna focus on the green ones. And avoid these guys in the middle. The road is very wide. Come on, I can do this. Eee. Come on, we got this. Ramp. Get out of my way, sucker! Fourth. I'm gonna do this. That's okay, we're gonna do it anyway. Second! Come on! Your sausage what? I'm crying out loud. The sausage!
Maybe Freddy wants to
You
date you
should
for
do-
your dad's sausage now as
No,
well.
my dad's sausage is gone now. You should do a cooking stream. I will do a cooking stream one of these days before. I will do a setup in my kitchen and I will do a stream. I will, definitely. There is another YouTuber, another streamer, he does that. He actually plays games most of the time, but every now and then he does. Like, I think he calls it social eating, I think. He sits in the kitchen, they start cooking with his wife, and then they sit on the table and they just eat. And he streams the whole thing. It's fun.
He streams them eating as well.
Yes, he eats with his wife.
Oh!
Forget about the boxes, just focus on the wide road and where's the
It's not
next...
a white road.
Wide, the wide road. Like, focus on the wide road and focus on where the next ramp or green thing is gonna be so you can get ready for it, you know what I mean? Meet up the cockers.
No.
It's like you can anticipate where you're gonna be so you can start moving to the side. Do better. We Maltese have a wonderful sausage. No, but seriously, for I mean, the sausage, the Maltese sausage is fantastic, eh?
You know, step down and take this game I score lower and lower.
Sixth now. Fifth. Cooking stream with Elle. Can't cook. Actually, she can cook. Actually, she's one of the few people I know that can cook. Honestly.
I'm
Do
not
you still
kill
cook?
people with my cooking.
Do you still cook?
Of course I still cook.
What was the last thing you cooked?
Stuffed aubergines.
Stuffed aubergines. Last thing I cooked was
Pasta.
sausage. No, these. No, but seriously, last thing I cooked was my homemade meatballs. And they're really good, huh? But I burped a lot of braciole burps. The braciole burps. Alright, I'm gonna get ready for this one. So I think he keeps accelerating once you get over those green ones. Yeah, until you... Yeah, come on!
What the
I got this. One.
You see a kind of lag over there or not?
I don't know. I don't notice lag or frame losses. Some people say, oh, there's frame rate issues, like it's losing frames. I don't notice these things. Alright, yeah, can we do this? Eee, he came going my way.
Almost.
Second! Second again! So basically when you go over the green thing, he goes like this. And he keeps going at it until you hit something.
You think
So,
so?
if you can keep it up, you're gonna... That's what I noticed. He keeps doing the thing, the wheelie, and...
Do you want to do it? Because I suck at this.
Oh, come on.
We're not losing lives, right?
I don't know. No. That's good. It's a nice breather. Neocore... No, something else. Neocortex, yes, it's neocortex. But it's like it was just an Indiana Jones thing. Alright, look. You see? And he's gonna keep that up. Unless you hit something. Ta-da!
No!
He's still has it. Look.
It's harder to control than she's doing.
Look how you're doing this. She's staring at the controller, but you're doing well. You're doing well. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up.
I just realized I was doing that.
Come on, get on the green one and keep it up.
No!
Ah, you're gonna move. No. Like what?
What?
You-
What?
Come on. Can you keep it up again? Look at it. It's like they get in your way. What screwed you up is the time you hit the board. I'd love to try a tender monkey sausage. Tasty and tender. Stop it! I'm shy now. I'm very shy.
Liar.
Bullshit. I'm gonna do this. I think this is it. Has your brother ever played Crash? Or was it before his time?
He played it, yes.
So we go out of bounds, he stops the acceleration. Okay. You were right saying this is harder. Come on, I have to do this and keep it up. The green thing. Eee, son of a biscuit.
Oh my goodness.
Yay! Second place again. 5-cent soda.
Bingo sign.
Bingo. We can do this, stop. So, we can't progress, we can't get to the boss if we don't get all the crystals.
No.
Boo. Move always in the same position like the race before and after. We'll see. We shall see. I thought neocortex poster was like a parody of Indiana Jones. But it does say neocortex, so I thought it was like... So you see, if you go on the green, it keeps it up. Speed. That's adorable.
Stop it.
Whatever it makes you feel comfortable. If you do that and you win, it's good. Keep it up.
Drives like Maltese drivers, but he doesn't pick a lane.
No, he drives like Maltese driver. He doesn't want you to overtake. You got this! You got this! You got this!
No.
Yes, you're second. Yes. No. You did this! You did it! Like a boss! True, Nightfall in the house. This one's for you. Say hello to True. He's a good buddy.
To who?
To True. The True Nightfall.
Where are you seeing him?
The True Nightfall.
Ah.
Is it?
Yo. I still haven't seen him, that's why. Ah, it's in blue.
He's
okay.
in blue because he's a moddy.
Okay.
It's a me, Vloggyo! He likes me when I do the Mario for him. You see, I did a bit of a Mario Kart for you just now, True, you see? Well, actually, she did it. Well done, huh?
Yay.
Well done, huh? Alright, so... You don't give the boxes. Alright, so...
This we've done already, no?
This one we done, you're welcome. Now, alright. Oh, another run, how good! Yeah! It's a me, Vloggyo! What's your next stream gonna be? When is your next stream gonna be, True? And what is it gonna be? Is it gonna be Resident Evil Outbreak with Vloggy, Amy, and Sakura? Because I missed that stream. That is a good stream. I love how she has her tablet, not tablet, laptop.
Laptop.
She doesn't have it in the first game, right? This is a new edition, I think. 2. This is what they said. This is what they said was racist. These are not funny.
Why? Because it's Asian.
I need to get outbreak working today or tomorrow. True. If you need help, Google it. No, but seriously, you should stream setting it up. You should stream setting it up. That's true. At the percentage of the possession of the controller tonight, it's like 80% 20. I think it's true.
80 to me, right?
Yeah, 80 yours, 20% me. I think.
Probably. No, I still missed the
That's fun. I missed the ground when I jumped. He's dying to play more Sims. Play more Sims. I'm really enjoying the stream. Last time I missed your stream, so I watched the video. I wanted to see what was happening with Vloggy and. Because Drew was playing this.
No!
Drew was playing a session of Sims and he created Vloggy, Amy, Drew, Sakura, and they're living all in the same house. It's so funny. You get to see them interact. Ah, by the way, is it a coincidence that I'm never wearing pants in that game? It's like I'm never
wear pants though. When you're alone. I mean, he's wearing pants now.
I'm not wearing pants actually. no, I am wearing
hole you fell into, right?
It's not the same hole. It's another hole. I want a baby tiger. I want to see those baby tigers that are in Antarctica.
There's baby tigers in Antarctica.
There's a guy who has tigers in his packs and he had 4 cups.
No!
This is where I died. How many lives do we have?
5. Why do I keep using that?
My goodness, most important box.
4.
4. And we're about to be 5. I'll. So cute. I'm gonna do this now. Enough fooling around. Because I was scared of the dragon!
When you jump, you put your head up.
At least I don't tilt the controller to the other side. But it's true, yeah. I do that. Like... and my sphincter goes... I got a checkpoint. How do I do this? How do I do that? Use a red shell. Use a turtle shell. Yeah, art imitating life, Vloggy, no pants. But is that a coincidence or you set up like that? That is the question. Ah, that's how it's done. Dragons! Ah, this is how it's done. No! So close! That's okay. I'll show you how it's done. First we miss that box. Over there. If you play it, just don't die. If you play it, just don't play it. Ding ding! Same place I died. It's not easy. I'm gonna go for the boss. This is another view.
I agree.
Well, it's abuse of a baby tiger and a bandicoot as well. Wow, same place as well. Alright, I'm gonna do this now. I've learned from your mistakes.
You better because you have 0 life.
Fair enough. Really?
Or we have 0 life. Come on. That's it.
It's true. That is awesome. I got the bubuga now. You got the bubuga. You can even actually enforce it to hit something that you shouldn't. But be careful. Don't fall. It's better if you hit an enemy than fall. Whoa! You did it! Good. GG. Oh. Boss fight? Again?
That's why I always get the boss
Because
fight.
you're the best! You're the best, you're the best. Aww.
The disappoint.
The disappoint. I watched it recently. Actually, I watched it when FIFA was over. We were going through my old vlogs, and I thought, let me show you this one. It was super secret. And I showed her the disappoint.
Right. Now you've gone and done it. Them crystals are mine.
Fast and Furious Tiger Drift. Dongo dial. No, dingo dial.
Don't go.
Dong. I'm always about the dong. Oh, hello.
Break out the butter.
You got the bubuga. Whoa. Oh. Ah, I see an opening. Okay, it's closed now. Okay, I see what needs to be done.
Go in and...
Is this the first game over?
Yes.
Wow. This is the time I would have played with the controller for the first time. Alright, let's do
I
this.
think it's a first game over now.
Dongo dial. Alright, I got this. I know. how
Dingo,
it-
not Dongo.
I know, but I want to call him Dong now. Ding ding dingo dial.
Break out the butter.
Who's the penguin, by the way? Who saved the penguin?
The black monster.
Nah, be careful of. I see an opening. Wait a sec. Alright, that's one. 3 hits. These boss fights are genius. That's how I want I Love a game. You have to give them 3 hits. And yeah, and like it's unique. I see an opening. No! You see the shadows, remember, you can actually be in between them, so you can stay there. But you have to move the games. I was gonna go for a hit before those fell off, but no. See, you have to avoid when he aims at you. Come on, this way. There we go. Shut up, don't go dial. Oh no! Streamer, get good, please. I have a feeling you're gonna beat him again.
I don't think so.
I love how you can actually tell that Crash Bandicoot is fuzzy. You can see the hair on his face, on his body. Got this. No, I'm gonna do this. Nice, second hit. Let's see. Sometimes he starts new tricks. You see?
Tools. They're in tools. Oh, game over.
Come on, we need to do this and we take a break. We need another drink. Who knows? Genial jousting. I've never heard of it. No.
Genital, not genial.
I can't read! Genital.
Genial jousting.
I've never heard. Is it like on Steam or something? I know it's in real life. I can skip it. Oh yeah. Elle, you watched me how it's done, now you do it. I taught you how, you just need to do it now. I love the boss fights, they're genius. They don't do boss fights like this anymore. True, that was the intention. That was the intention, but I'm like, I have to work tomorrow, early morning, at 7 AM. I'm not gonna be able to wake up that, so I figured no. Maybe next time.
No!
Come on, you can do this with the Bubuga.
Do you want to do it?
I can actually, yes, I would like to do it.
You lost the Bubuga.
I lost the Bubuga.
No!
I'm sorry. You try with the Bubuga now. You have another Bubuga. I wasted.
Bubuga do not fail me. Bubuga do not fail me.
A Bubuga? He never fails. You fail. I failed the Bubuga. Now you deserve a chance with the Bubuga. Oh, you being a better gamer than I am. Huh?
No! No! No!
What the heck?
What? We didn't give me a chance to hit him. What a douche. That was a really big fail.
It was. He wasted the Bubuga. Oh, you didn't really there. I'm looking at him. Alright, this is it. This is the one. I'm serious. This is the one, guys. This is the one. This is it. This is the one. Second one. And I still have the Bubuga. Aku, his name is. Aku. But he says Bubuga. Yeah, but he says Bubuga, so that's why. He's sending them in twos now. When he goes look, you can hear the
Yay! No!
You get locked in and you blow up if you don't get out. Look at him. The penguin is taking his revenge.
Depends on the time.
What's this?
Double jump.
Surprise high. Okay. Ah, nice.
Yay!
Nice. Bubblegum. Bubblegum. The shrimp guy. The shrimp place. Bubblegum. Yeah, I saw the link on Discord. Yes, that's the game then. Yes. But I only play it in real life, that game. Genital, what's it called? Jousting. Alright. We're gonna take a little break. Let's enjoy the cutscene first. Where do we go from here? Back here. What's this?
Those are the next levels, but you have to clear the ones before.
So this is where we go next?
Yes.
Alright guys, we're gonna take a little break. We're gonna be streaming for 1 hour 42 minutes. We deserve a break. We're gonna take a little break, we're gonna make a drink, stretch our legs, and we shall be right back. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Edit. Text. Taking a short variable. And the font is Arial. Where is it though? I don't see it. I don't see the text. It's not featured. I don't see it. There it is. So small, but it's not there. What is this? Oh, there it is, alright. That's short.
Oh, wait, that's you.
We'll fix it. No, that's massive. Be right back, guys. Bye, let's take time. Guess who's back? Are you guys still there? Alright, so what's happening? What's happening? Oh, I'm gonna remove this now. I'm gonna remove this. Because the thing is this, I know I'm streaming, but I've got company, so I have to socialize a little bit as well, rather than just playing a video game. So yeah, we had a drink and stuff. Dada! Ruru! Mimi!
What is he doing?
He threw an apple and it smashed in his face or something. I think it's your turn again, huh?
No, you defeated the boss.
Oh yes, it's true. It's true. As always.
No, you didn't.
I wish. Come on, I defeated the boss now. Yeah.
Yes, but the one before that I defeated.
Let's go. Dynamite. I see what you did there. Hey, Freddy.
Well, haven't we gotten far for a pair of fuzzy marsupials? I am Dr. Nefarious Tropy, master of time and the creator of the very time twister machine you see before you. Uka Uka and Dr. Cortex have sent me to end this little charade, so you won't be leaving my area with the crystals. I swear it.
Okay. Okay.
Let's do this.
I'm a bit tipsy, yeah?
A bit tipsy.
No, but by the time during the break I had 2 drinks. Now this is my second one. My second one is like I had 2 drinks. Oh, dynamite. Ooh, that doesn't look good. Ah, because now I have double jump. Nice. I don't like this. Look at this guy. I think we can actually drop this off.
Looks like a really donkey crash.
Oops. Come on, let's gather more lives again. Let's not die. They're angered.
Just do the belly flop of it.
It's true. Belly flops. Oh, then. I don't know why it's fucking. What the? Oh, come on. This is intended to slow me down before I do the jump.
He's going wherever you are.
How cool. He hit me, yeah?
Maybe he's going to put it in.
It's one of those things where you can't calculate how far. It's an egg!
Oh, you actually ride the dinosaur in this one. It's so cute. I think. Yes.
You don't attack. He just hard, but no attacking. Alright. I'm scared, huh? Wow, he jumps really high. I lost him.
Oh, you killed him.
Rip. I lost that thing. That was one that you should jump on. Stupid, stupid. I'm a bit tipsy, yeah? I'm a bit lush. It's true. Is there something over here? No, I thought that was a path.
You're actually playing better than you were before.
Ah, the effects of alcohol. Don't jinx me. What's going on here? So what I have to do here? Take these old boxes. I think I did, eh? There's a lot of boxes in this stuff. Only one of nine. Really? Look at this. Yeah, baby. Why is there a sign here?
Because it's asking you to do something. Because you do the belly flop thing there.
I died. I don't know how I did it, but I did it.
Yay!
25 out of 25, I got all of them. Do you stream on Twitch? No. No, I don't stream on Twitch. You know why I don't stream on Twitch? I have already 1,500 people following me on YouTube. Why start over with that zero? What do you think? Plus, I make videos as well.
You're going the wrong way. No?
Really? No.
Ah, no.
Wait. Yes.
No.
Yes, no.
Yes.
There he is, our friend, your friend. Hello. Who's gonna unlock him? Somebody's gonna unlock him. 4 lives, huh? Look how much we got us back on track. Ready, set, go.
Can you ignore the boxes because it's
Right now. Ah! He almost got me. No.
run because he's right down your ass.
Oh, so close. So close. Come on, we got all the boxes, huh?
No!
By the way, every single time we're swapping controllers. Now I'm playing. I should have a thing. Who's playing next? Like it shows who's playing with the controller. Oh?
That thing, the stream makes you go faster, to be honest.
Really? No,
Yeah.
I didn't notice. No, I don't care about money and I don't care about subs, to be honest with you, Freddy. I care about having fun, and I think I'll have just as much fun, you know, on Twitch and on stream, now on YouTube.
No!
You. I bought 4 Funko Pops, and I still haven't opened.
Anyway, one life.
I'm giving help me, please! Yeah, I don't know how I did it. I don't know how to do this.
Yay!
Did I get all of them?
No.
No, what did we miss? Come on. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, I know you can stream on both, but I think it would destroy your bandwidth as well. No, wait. What are you doing?
You handed it over?
I know, I was testing you. Ah, Zebuja. Oh, Zebuja. Okay, taħtafnix. I didn't. Taħtafejt you.
Taħtafejt you? Is this my trick?
Oh, I don't know, just... That's why I got the whole thing, so... Titqazzizni għaw. I was watching 2.5 Men. Watching 2.5 Men, and he was dating... You ever watched 2.5 Men? Ellen was dating Candy, and she was sleeping at his place. And she's like, Alan, can I use your toothbrush? And he's like, no, I'll give you a toothbrush. And he brought out brand new ones out of the box. He's like, are you disgusted? Like, because I know, I get the hypocrisy. and then there was a, oh man, now I'm doing the underground water level.
Underground water level.
Underground water level. Anyway, and at one point she was brushing her teeth in the bathroom, and he's like, I gotta pee. He's like, that's fine, I'll let you finish and then I'll pee. And he's like, she's gonna say something. No! I lost. And he's like, again, I get the hypocrisy. God dang it. I love the puffer fish here. You have to kill them when they're small. You can't!
Yeah, the boat.
The boat. The boat. I should probably die so we get the jet ski. Would you like me to die?
No, there's no!
That wasn't intentional. No, that wasn't intentional. But I think you're gonna do better than me now. Sausage. Now it's time for sausage. Elaine, it's time for sausage. No, break the box, explode it.
It's nitro.
But still, you can break it. Oh. Don't get too close to it. Because that was my mistake, I got too close when I blew it up. No! Keep your distance when you blow them up. Actually, they can kill you, sure. The explosives, obviously, not the enemies. Nice. What? He still let go of it? Okay. Careful now. Easy. You got this, you're a pro. You see? You're a pro. Watch out for the... You can kill the eels as well, huh?
No! I thought I was safe.
Yeah, so did I. Alright, that's okay. Oh, okay, the jet ski's still here. No!
I swear you.
I'm not doing on purpose. I think I'm doing on purpose. No, I'm not doing on purpose.
I hope not, because you have like 0 lives.
It's true. I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna do this right now. Whoa! He moved when I broke the box.
Game over.
Oh man! Oh, we haven't taken a selfie today, eh, you and me, playing this game. We should take a selfie. Let me take. No. Play, because this light takes a while to get bright. You know how it is with these modern lights. With this modern bozza. I never played Morpheus. What is it? Like another penis game? Penis game. Watch out! Watch out!
Don't scare me like that.
He boosts us because in front, forward when you do the tornado thing. You got this, Elle. You're gonna finish the game for me. You can destroy. No. Oh, we haven't run into a checkpoint, huh?
That's how bad we are at this.
I'm gonna play seriously now. Because sometimes I play, but... Oops. Did you guys hear that? Are you kidding me, this guy? Sometimes I get cocky. In the game, like, you know what I mean?
Go on, the blue part isn't close to the last. Come on!
It took forever to get in there.
This way, this way.
Giddy. But it's true.
And then there's the eel over here.
I think you can. You see? Nobody's ever made it this far, Oosh. It's just me.
Yeah.
Ah, look at that! Oh, shall we aim to finish this game tonight, or shall we just finish a few more bosses and then go have a drink and piazza Pujubba?
You have to work at 6 a.m.
So, I don't have to get drunk. More. What the heck? What was that? So you can't go through it. Yeah, he goes flash. Did you hear the flashes? Well, you apparently cocky. Yeah, giggity.
This is really hard, huh?
What makes you think? That's not gonna kill you, it's just gonna push you forward or something. Up to you, would you like to go to pizza or? Blindly I did that. Blindly I did that. I look at all the boxes so far.
Except I think the first one.
Checkpoint! No! This stupid thing is super stupid.
This stupid thing is stupid. Did you see me twist though?
I saw you twisting like this.
I didn't look like that.
Nitro. This I hate. I'm trying to stop in the middle. Game. We lost the checkpoint, huh?
As well?
Yes, when you die completely like that, you lose the
You
checkpoint.
start over?
Uh-huh.
Oh crap.
Oh, come on. You're good.
This level.
I'm surprised you made it this far. And you actually carried me this far. And then when you tried Crash Bandicoot 2 the first level, you kind of struggled.
I sucked at that.
Freddy, that word is not allowed in chat, so that's what happens when you say it. You offend Nightbot. Still have to start over, my goodness. Oh well. Thank goodness you're good.
You actually passed the majority of
Have Zambuj. Oh, that's why you're not eating so much. Because you're always playing. Kill deal. There you go. These I hate the fans.
No, no.
How annoying, eh? I mean, did you get the checkpoint or not yet?
Yes.
You almost got another life as well.
Where is he?
There. Oh god! He burped him out just the goggle. Alright, let's go. No, he gets too close, my goodness. You see how it goes? I know, right? It's like you can never tell where you're at with this game. No more apples. Oh, no more turning things here at least. Sometimes I think it's easier to steer yourself when you're doing the tornado. Out the I find it easier, I guess. You see? Gosh, that's what I think. I find it easier to steer around.
Maybe because it's right?
Okay, I lost that guy, but at least I made it through. Now we go up. Hold on. I don't trust this area. I knew it. How do I do this?
Maybe you have to go up.
Yeah, probably. Then I have to probably come back. I burped, I'm sorry. It's not a brojoli burp. Run! Music is so calm.
That's why. That's how to break them now.
Now I have to go back, eh? Probably.
No, but you're gonna go around.
Are you, I don't know, you know this game more than I
because if you pass through there, you need to. There's a bonus.
No, you're right. Oh no, no battery. So I'll get the cable.
Break it.
What I can do is this. No! No, I'm not gonna take another chance. Hold on. Now. Elle! I timed it perfectly and it still didn't work.
Because you did the timer perfectly.
Easy now. Sorry, Freddy, I don't speak Maltese. English only. You got this. You got this. You know why I died here? Because my awesomeness ran out. Everything has a limit, believe it or not. Even I. No, don't get too close, you know? And you have to blow those up, huh? If you want to get all the boxes.
Really?
Yep. Here's what you do. Blow this one up from over here. Try. Alright, okay, blow them up. Okay, well, at least you got them. Yes, but now you have to face this part. do it now. Alright, this is how it's done, look. Alright, you do this first. And then destroy these. And then blow these two up. Very easy, look, and then you do this.
It's not like
You get all the apples, and then you kill the sharks with just one shot. You see, with one shot I got both of them.
don't run out of shots, so it's okay.
But with one shot I got both of them, that's the point. And then you get these, easy. Then you go real fast, and then you lose it on purpose, alright? That's
Really?
part of the strategy. Defend.
And now how are you going to get to the goal?
And then, like this, Sarah. I did it. Now you have to go back. Yeah, we have to go back. We never went back. That's it. No, I'm not going back. Like, no way. We go the crystal, that's it. We move on. Alright, and that's how you do it, basically.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're very welcome.
Thank you. Learning from the best here.
That's what I do. Anorexic crash. No, believe me. Just believe me.
No, we did first.
We are progressing very slow now, huh?
I think the motorcycle one
The one we tried the most.
really slowed us down, to be honest.
So, you pesky little rats aren't going to back off, eh? Just you continue to gather crystals and see what I do.
Oh, face the light. Where am I here? Why didn't you admit it's a mess?
Because they can't see you.
But still, you're seeing me. You take the selfie because I'm not good. You take the selfie. Can you take the selfie?
You can't. I don't know what I did. I went back to the first photo with it.
Yes.
It's good.
No, I don't like it. My tongue is like this big. You didn't like it. You're drunk.
Because it's contra my hand.
It's contra your hand. So, hold on. Wiping away the drunk face.
You don't have a timer on
I like your dress, by the way.
3 seconds.
I didn't know I was gonna take it and expecting a countdown and it just
You look like a freak.
Oh! Oh, flag me down. I'm gonna have to do it again. You liar son of a donut. Oh, flag me down.
Can you just play?
Alright, you play. Perfect.
I have a good.
I have as a food. It's called an olive in English. That just I think you didn't know. Like for some reason I turned to the camera. I think you didn't know. 1, 2. With the camera, with the timer. I think we got this. Alright, we got this. I didn't pull it off, all of that. I'm gonna go get the charger for it.
Can you? Do me a favor. You get this on
Yes, I can. Come on, water.
maybe I lost by the time you went there. And
No,
no, I lost. Thank you.
no checkpoints. Wow. Alright, can you do this? Look, can you do this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you do that? Yes, you can. Next time I'm gonna die very soon, probably. Because that's how I am. Boom, boom. Kill this guy.
That was really lucky.
No, it wasn't lucky. It was skill. I should have done the slam, I know, but it's
more satisfying, yeah.
It's more satisfying, it's awesomer. I never got the charger for some reason. I went to get you out of the water, I just realized. What's going on here? Oh no. They're throwing fire. Look at this. Ding! Ding, check. I love he's hanging with concern, like.
I love how he's got his mouth open as well.
With concern, like. I got this. I don't got this. Oh, it's true.
What are you?
I'm moving around right now.
No.
Hold on, I need to get that box up there. That's not much easy actually. You'll get kicked out, and then banned, and then we'll never see you again, Freddy, and I'll miss you. No, I didn't die.
No, you didn't stop alive.
I don't care. No, I didn't.
Boss.
I don't know how I'm gonna do this though. Ooh! You only had one shot at that.
Double jump.
You only mess it up once and you don't do it again. You fall and you can't make it up. You stay good. Good for you, Freddy. Alright, we got this. Don't die, Vloggy. Ah, this is how it's done. Okay, just gonna chill here.
No, I didn't notice the first
What's this? Another one. Not a scratch, give it time. Another bonus.
Doesn't look like a bonus, right?
This is not a bonus. I don't know what we're doing here.
Part of the level.
It's not your name? Well, Vloggy is not my name either. No! Okay, good. Come on, we got this. I'm doing well now, huh?
You are, you're actually doing better than I am now.
Uh-oh. No! I should have done a double jump. You can do this. I'm not doing the same thing, the same route I took. You can do it again if you want. But if you think you can pull it off.
I don't think I can actually, but I will try. Because we've got 4
You got
lives.
this. I believe in you.
Really? Because I don't believe in me.
I believe in you. What do you think about this very simple time? You just have to time things. Everything is very timed. Even the enemies, they walk back and forth. The ledges, they come back and forth. You just have to wait. Even the enemies. No! So close. Should I? Yes, I think. Hey. Should I just... That's right-ish, man. I didn't see the hole. I did not see the hole.
What have we got?
We're just saying how good you were getting at this game.
The thing is, between games, I'm taking a sip. So again, my skills.
See, that's why I took a sip of water.
Yeah. Are they? No, I have the bubblegum with you. I'm not. I'm not losing a life. You can keep progressing. This one at a time, alright.
Why does he keep doing that?
He pushes you back, Estrada. I'm gonna show you how this is done.
Hopefully there's a hole over there.
I'm gonna show you how it's done. By not doing it.
But you were not gonna get the boxes. And the TNT.
It's true. Why didn't I do the TNT? Uh-oh.
Wait. Oh!
That is so good. Freddy Krueger. Is it Freddy? Are you Freddy Krueger? I love Freddy Krueger. I never watched the new movies of Freddy Krueger. I watched the old ones. You ever watch Freddy Krueger?
It's the old ones.
So this is done like this. Bubblegum. That. No ding ding. No. I never show you the ding dong song. I'll show you the ding dong song.
Why won't you listen to the ding dong?
Yes, I will. Did I get a checkpoint? I just did, eh? How many lives? 1. So make it count. Watch out! No, I didn't make the jump. I tried jumping a little bit. This is where I died, eh? No. It's familiar. Nice. Then.
This is where I
You can blow him
wait
up!
for
No,
him.
that's it, he's doomed. Yeah, sage it. I told you trusted me, huh? Watch out. No. Looks like it, eh? Wait for the carpet. It's a very thick carpet, eh? Very thick. No, I think apparently we did.
We didn't even complete that.
Shut up, we did. Whoever Zabuja, I'm eating all of them.
You don't have to ask me twice to eat
the theme of tonight.
Zerbuch with salsette.
The theme of tonight. Say hello to him. Say hello to her. Don't die. Have a Zabuja. Drink.
You notice he's hairy now.
That's what I was telling you earlier. I thought he's fuzzy. You can tell he's fuzzy now.
That's what fuzzy isn't like crazy.
No, fuzzy isn't. Fuzzy means hairy. Oh, Samana. What does fuzzy mean, Freddy?
Oh, great. Another motorcycle.
Yeah, if it was over.
No.
Yeah, you got this.
No, I don't.
First try, Hatamela. I'm telling you.
I actually won the previous one, no? Yes.
Yeah, oh. Yeah, you got this.
No, I was overtaking now.
Idea how much? 7? Or 6? Again, don't focus on the boxes, just focus where the power-ups are gonna be and those ramps.
No, there's holes.
Yeah, I noticed that. And barricades going. I can break those. But they slow you down, right? Go ahead and do that when it makes you feel comfortable. Look. Now they freaking go up the ramps as well, I like you. Before they didn't do that. No, they didn't. Now they're going up the ramps like you. Hey, what? You got this? Oh, there you got this part.
No! Whoa! Ah, I did that.
Ow. Oh, you didn't die. Hey, I suppose you still haven't finished yet. That's how it's done. That's not easy, yeah? But I think you got this.
No, I keep missing those.
But
I'm not missing the lies.
6th. Well, that's okay. First step, not bad.
Zerbuch Maltese sausage.
Sausage. Restart left. Come on, we need to get this. Sausage.
Sausage.
I think Freddy was the one that posted a meme on Discord. Like a guy with a funny face, like this. It says sausage, S-O-S-I-G. Sausage. I got this, huh? Satara. I'm gonna teach you how it's done. That's one. That's 2. Oopsie. I already reached your rank. Slowly but surely. He lied. I hope. Nah. Freaking thing slowed me down. I thought I was gonna. Hey, what? Whee! Haha! Sucker! So long! It's kind of a shortcut when you go like this.
If you were gonna overtake.
Now I am. E! Still fifth up, mother. Oh, I did.
Yay.
Fourth. What the heck? Oh, it's a good thing you told me about that. Oh! Another hole! Get down! Oh, the holes are getting more and more. I didn't do it. But at least fourth. You have to finish first. Not top 3 or something. Does it say win first to get the gem? Wow. I don't think you need to collect the signs. Shut up. Shut up. I think I was telling you that.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I think I was collecting holes and police cars though. Uno.
One. Hole. Hey, Roto! Welcome, Mr. Roto, or Miss, or I don't know, Roto.
Why? Why does it do that?
Because you went out of bounds.
It's not fair, okay? Maybe I want to drive there.
9. And just to remind you, you're 9.
8.
Alright, you're 8. It's not easy, yeah?
No.
7. Just reminding you that.
No! I'm still 7, no. I don't know how. What am I doing?
You just assume my gender. I think I did. I did. I said Mr. Everything. Mr. Peter, Mr. Ware, Mr. Bonnie. You know,
Ken. This is very crazy. No!
Ooh, you touched my car. Really? Is the game too loud? Is the game music too loud? See if it's better now. 7. 7 minutes. Is
Okay,
over.
it's good.
I think so. Or 4th? 4th. Can you hear me now? Rotom, can you hear me? Those 2 are for you. I had way too many.
There's 4.
4? Vera. I cannot count. I got nothing left. It's okay. much. Not doing so well.
It's really tough.
Oh, stuff 6th. Already doing better as you did in your last round. Look, that's how it's done. Whee! Boom. But you said you want to drive, no? No, you want. But you said you want to race cars now in real life. Like what?
IRLs.
Really? Oops. 4th, 5th, 4th.
Third, yeah.
I want to go for first. Ah! Get the green, get the thing. I think so. No! That's just the hole. Did you see the hole? Ew, how annoying these holes. Hey, back to 4th. I missed. No! No! You son of... Well, at least still 4th. Man! I'm getting angry now. I'm starting to rage. Let's have a nacho.
A nacho, which you broke.
I always break them. I don't know why. It's always happening.
Excessive force with the nacho.
What do you know about excessive force? I have a feeling you're gonna do it now.
I have a feeling you're wrong.
I have a feeling you're right. No, I got this.
No, I don't. Right.
Elle is scratching and playing right now with the controller.
No,
Itching.
scratching.
Scratching her nose. Her chin.
Her wrist.
Oh man. And you're 6th place. 5th. Oh, it's a good idea to grind on some lives like this. Really? Really? I'm just being funny. Hey, Jazzy, welcome.
Oh,
Nice to see you, Jazzy. And say hello to Jazzy as well.
Hello, Jazzy, as well.
Why are there police cars? Ding ding! Oh no! Hello, the girl too.
Fellas for everyone.
You see, she knew she knew you were a girl. Because sometimes then you sound like a man. You see?
You sound like a man.
No, she knew you were a girl. It's like hello to the girl.
She saw Elle, and Elle is the name
No,
of the girl.
no, in some cultures, Elle is the name of a boy.
Liar.
Liar. Liar. Accelerate just before the green light for a boost. Okay. His name is Aku Aku. And the bad guy with the beard is Uka Uka. That's how it is. That's how they roll.
That's his brother.
No, just a variant of the good guy. An evil variant of the good guy. Alright, so 1. 2. It's okay. I don't think the ramps boost your speed, do they? Do they?
I don't think so. time you hit them, it's like you hit them.
Hey, yes, I noticed that. I have to hit them from the side. Like that. I'm feeling, I'm in the zone right now. No. Oh no! Come on, I got this. I got this. Alright, I think we got this guy as well. So close. Oh, so close. Third.
Who are you calling a third?
Third. I'm third. I'm the third. Oh, third. Slowly. Speak slowly. You never change because I speak fast. Do I speak fast then?
You do speak fast, yes.
You see? And she's Maltese. She's local. And she still thinks I speak fast. Let alone foreigners. So I understand. I am very sorry. I will try to speak slow.
Starts moving your sloppy butt.
Now Elle is playing. Come on.
Don't tell them that because they know I suck.
No, you got this. You got this.
No,
Focus on overtaking them. And avoid the obstacles. Don't worry about the boxes, don't worry about the apples, just keep going. Because technically you are faster than them. You are faster than them. It's the obstacles that slow you down.
The ones I just crashed into.
And try to hit them from the side. From the side it's like better, I think. Six. So do I.
Third, come on.
Fifth. Hey, yeah. Fourth. Hatul. You're about to reach my position. Watch out for the horn. Nice. The ramp slows you down, huh, when you take a boost. I don't know what the point is. Nice. You're still good. You're still good. Come on, you got this. You got this. But you're doing well, huh? Whoa! Of course, they don't boost you to the front when they hit you from the back. Ah! Fourth, not as bad. I mean, better. You're just almost as good as me. You're getting there. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. My turn. Let's see. Road crash.
You want the salsette for motivation? You want the salsette for motivation?
Only if you feed with the salsetta. Hurry up! Just one. Still good.
But the salsette power, you're supposed to do this.
Sausage power. No! Yes, I still overtook him. Did he just crash? Why are there holes in the road? What government is this?
This one apparently.
No! I boosted him! Sucker! Be careful, he's right behind me. But not anymore! No! Elle!
That's crazy.
No, sucker. I'm done. Your chance of doing work. Ding! We're grinding some good power-ups out, some good levels, I think. Or is it counting? Are they counting the lives we're getting from... We can do this. No! Stupid, stupid, stupid. I didn't do anything this time. I tried. Oh, look on. This is really hot. You want sausage power?
No, because it's not working. So.
Maybe it works on you.
It's a bunch of empty calories. Good night, Freddy.
Bye, Freddy. Bye, have a great time. Have a good night.
He's going to go repost the sausage meat.
Sausage meat? That's right. Sausage meat. I want to see it again. I'm gonna open this one. Really? I don't know. No, that is.
I expected to hold like that. Wow!
7.
Because of the freaking sausage.
Come on. I have to do this, huh? What?
What's he reverse?
You broke the game. You know, I was watching recently when we played WARPED together, and you did the hole at top and the hole on the bottom. I just kept falling continuously. You're like, wee, and I'm like, I want to try it. And like, no, this is mine. No, I'm like, okay, and I switched from all the holes, and I just slammed to the wall. Hey, you're supposed to finish first, stop.
First. From the oven.
¿Cómo que los sausage? Sausage. No, this time it's gonna work. I have a feeling. I got a feeling. That tonight's gonna be a good. That this time's gonna be the good time. No, but seriously, I'm gonna play it. But seriously. Finished 8th on the first day, earlier. So I can compare, that's why. No, but it's true, I wanna see like what I'm doing compared to earlier.
I think like the strength was 4th.
My strength was like 3rd, 8th. Still not good enough. Son of a... You know what I'm doing? Sometimes I let go of the accelerate button while I do certain turns. Like, this was too much. No! No! So close! Wow. So close! I don't think I can do any better than that.
I did.
Oh, come on, you can't. You just focus on the roads and I don't know what I did. Sausage. We need the sausage power.
We can get that sausage.
He posted it again. Sausage. This one's big. Don't look at it. Oh, the shadow made me think it was a hole. You're doing well, huh? So far, so good.
No!
Oops.
Jinx.
Zatusia.
Hey Vladimir, welcome! Nice to see you. Yeah, this is GTA Crash Edition. You could be R2 in your life, crash with. I don't know the word. If you keep R2 in your life, crash with. What? If you hold R2. Holding R2. No, when the second red light is, she said. I don't know. Now you're 5th. And now you're 4th. You got this. I think you win. Booyah! Nice. No. Okay, needs that. Whoa! The holes are your enemy, your worst enemy, in your case. Let me try it. Ah! It's hard to finish first, huh? I think it's a bit... I think it's very... Hey, it's far-fetched, huh? I know, right? Second! Oh, second! If I don't do this, I will rage quit then. No! I keep boosting him stuff. No! Yes, you do. No, you don't. For a second, I was like happy. Like, oh, she needs a drink. Yeah.
I do actually, because that's water.
Vera. Drinking water. Is the audio okay? You can hear us both fine, like both of us. Can you hear us okay? Yes, the RAM.
I will move this second. I was doing really well when I was speaking up. Again.
Boo!
I can't believe I was third at one point. Can I just Typical.
6. It's so hard. I don't want that we could get stuck on this part so much. I see so many people stuck on this part.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Alright. I got this. And I don't think you have to think of them like as like 6 cars in front of you. You can always think of the next one. Like this guy. Okay, now there's that guy. I'm gonna overtake that guy. I'm gonna focus on that guy. Actually, once you overtake them, they're behind you, down, but it's not an issue anymore.
Yeah,
it's hard for them to overtake
like
you again.
Fall through a hole or something.
How's that? Look, you're faster than them technically. Is that right? Technically you're faster than them. I'm already 5th. And now 4th. You see, it's not that bad. You just have to be careful of obstacles, that's the thing. Don't let the boxes distract you, the ones you hit, the ones you don't. The boxes are for pros. You see, just make sure you're slow on the road. God damn, at least I got this. Hang on a second. Again, the same thing, I think it's gonna happen. Ah! It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Don't worry, don't worry. It's just that. No! It's okay, it's okay. We're still fine. Third now. Elle! I was doing so well. I'm getting angry now. I'm starting to rage a little bit. Always.
Again.
Excessive
really?
force with the nacho chip.
Stand up for this.
Yeah, okay.
Why? You're not playing.
No, that's not what I play. I'm closer here. Wonderful. Actually, keep in mind that you are faster than them. You need to be careful on the road. Fourth. 8 times. Boom, third.
No! Look what he did.
I think someone hit you. 50. You lost your memory. You overtook 2, just like I did. Look at that, you're 4th. And now you're gonna get 3rd. You are. Take it home as man. think I got this. We got this. X-ray just before the green light for a boost. What? Hold on, let me try this.
So you let go.
So 1, 2. I think I'm playing well if I do say so myself.
You are.
And don't get cocky because that's my problem, huh? No. Hey, did you see that? Whoa, this guy. Sausage! No! No! This is not worth it. I want to go this way. Shut up. No, they're too far away. I went on 2 green things without... I need a drink. And not this drink. I want to have what you have to say. I need to do that. Okay, say it in Spanish, Jazzy. It's fine. Say it in Spanish. I'll translate it. Don't worry. Say it in Spanish. You know what's next for my gaming room? Swivel chairs, not made chairs. The dining room table chairs from 30 years ago. The gaming chairs are so expensive. Around 200. 22. Ah, you're doing well, I know. Keep your eyes, try to stay on the road, that's it. Don't worry about the boxes, worry about the holes. And if you can take a boost. Because you can even beat them without boosts, these guys, actually. You're faster than them. That's the problem you have. You have to make sure you hit them. From the side. Ah!
So you can hear it.
Not the hole! You lost your mojo. Okay. Cuando...
I can read Spanish.
Yeah, but you understand it?
Yes.
Alright, come on, do it. Hey, I dare you.
I can understand Maltese.
Elle says she can understand Spanish. I don't know how she acquired this skill all of a sudden.
You were watching the
Oh, you.
No, you're not.
I know what she's saying. She's saying when the green light. When the red light. When the second. I'm gonna read it in Spanish, okay? And check out my accent. Cuando apresa la segunda luz roja, antes de arrancar pulsa el botón R2 para ganar impulso. Come on, come on. It's R2. It's R2 for accelerate. But in this game, accelerate is X. What are you laughing at?
Because I almost fell off the chair.
Oh, I feel like a piazza drink. I feel like, what is it called?
A mojito.
Anything really. A cocktail. I feel like a cocktail. You wanna go for a cocktail? Are you in the mood? If you don't feel like it's vodka, I'll go alone. Oh, you're not dressed to go, come on. You were out! What you talking about, Willis? Have you seen the kind of people that are at Piazza in Japan? No, if you're not comfortable, that's fine. Well, there won't be too many people comfortable, it's fine. Oh, come on. You're good, I told you, I like your chest. You wanna wear something from mine? A jeans? And a t-shirt? You suck. Oh, I'm focusing on talking to you without even noticing that I'm 4th place. Shut up, sucker! Stay there! I'm gonna focus on staying on the road now. First! Hang on. Oh yeah, baby! Yeah, baby! If I die in the hole right now, I will end the stream abruptly. Oh my goodness! I got this!
Finally!
Finally! Oh! This is what you get when you mess with the warrior. Look at my biceps. Not bad, your pronunciation. You can do it better. Oh man, I can't believe we did that. That really took us a long time.
Wasn't that we did that, you did that.
No, but your encouragement, the sausage. Okay, oh. You don't want me to, yeah? No. You must finish this. Listen. Uh-oh.
The froggy one again.
I know. Muy bien, bravo. Thank you, Jazzy.
Well, you've crashed a few parties before, but I never expected you to make it this far. If you don't turn back.
I have this one. Have it. I got them for you when I saw them at the camera. I was like, the boat.
Sausage. No, not sausage. Olive.
Olive. I was like, if I get her olives, I'm sure when I ask to go to Piazza, she won't say no. No, I'm kidding. What does he have in his hand? Turkeys?
Frogs, I think. No?
Oh, bro. Look at the lights we got. We grinded a lot of lights, huh? What have we got? There's an angle again.
You destroyed
Yeah. It's still at an angle. Oh, look at this. How cool. You can ride on, you can jump on the wall, and you can walk on the wall. Yes, but I don't want to risk it, I don't care. The music is adorable. It's very medieval. Okay, this guy, we have to kill him. What the heck? He doesn't die apparently. I don't care. Same thing with this one. Better. What?
No, I'm afraid.
You did it! No way. Now what you need to do... Oh, never mind. Oh, you broke the box anyway. And you broke the box anyway. Ah, this guy. Jump over there. Oh, nice! Oh, he gets to step on the grass. That's nice.
No!
No! They call me Cuban Pete. I'm the king of the rumba beat. When I play my maracas, I go chick chick. Oh no, no. I'm not gonna risk it. Exactly. So this one I can stand here. Ah, sucker! Look at this. Look at this. Cheats. Billy Goat. Oh, Billy Goat. I should have gone for the question mark. You see? Why? Playing all the boxes feels like so far. Oh no, not the wizard. Come get it, sucker. He's not gonna hit me, right? Look at the lights we gathered. Ah. Watch out, buddy! Watch out, buddy! No, I don't know how I did that. Is he throwing something? He still hit me! Words or not? He still hit me. Oh, okay, yes. Better. Jump on the box. Get the most out of it. In this game, you get trophies for doing the wrong thing sometimes. Sometimes, most of the time. You see, I just got turned into a frog. I got an achievement. No, where did I? Nice. Oh, that's where I died. Exactly where I died. No, exactly. That's where I died. That's why I saw this, but I never made it. You wanna go for an ice cream? My treat. The mic said screw the diet. Huh? You know what you need to do? You know what you need to do? I can tell you if you want. Well, that's one way of doing it, but that's not the way, no, but at least. Where? No, do the slam. Well, you can't use the other one anymore. There's two more. Do the double jump. Double jump, and then halfway up, do the slam. Hey, so it should. Double jump and then slam. Can I try? Doesn't work. So we missed the boxes. So close. Well, I mean, you can try again. I was gonna take your controller. No, we didn't die. We go again. Sausage. Nice. Double jump. Can I try this? The double jump. All you need to do is just get on top of them and do a double jump. Up high. Alright. It doesn't work like that. It's so strange, so don't worry about it. Now they showed up. Okay. I can get those. Don't worry about the rest. There must be a trick. Jump away! Nice. This guy is worrying me, eh? Good. Alive. Jump for the frog. I know what they will do. How do this thing? Watch out, where the lights go. Nice, interesting. I almost done, yeah? I like the goat, she's adorable. Meh! Watch out! Nice! Wow, you're playing really well. How cool. But you knew that. It's just those boxes we're missing.
I think so, 2, not 3.
Amy!
That doesn't
a nice adorable one and then a Gunther one. Amy. How are you, Amy? We're raging at Crash right now. Well, Elle is playing. I'm just... Boss fight! Elle is playing, by the way, so if she messes up, it's not me. You know I'm good. Dr. Entropy. Elle, say hello to Amy.
Oh gosh. Again, hello Amy.
Your men are way too stupid to understand what you're getting yourselves into. This time, you've done it!
Sausage.
That's gonna give me nightmares.
Hmm?
That's gonna give me nightmares.
Now you're on my time, you little
We're doing great, Amy. Thank you for asking.
Give me the crystal.
I don't know. What's going on? How do you defeat this guy? Have you ever defeated this guy? Okay, so whoa. Whoa! What do I do? Why can I get... Come on, you got this. Jump. One from the left, one from the right, one from the left. What's going to happen now? Ah, he's tired. I have to go back. What's going on? What just happened?
I want to go back.
You don't need to go back. All right, we got this. We got this. One to the front, one to the side. I can't even do the dance. What's that dance called? Too hot. Yeah, just slide. All right. One from the front, one from the side, one from the left. Crisscross. Watch out. That's different now. Okay, so he stay here now? Okay. Watch out. You know, he sent 2 missiles. Ooh! But at least you have to hit him 3 times. This boss is easy, according to Jazzy. I'm gonna do this just for you, Jazzy! Watch me. 1. But I did jump! I did jump! I did jump! One from the right, one from the left. Crisscross! I don't know. You got it. I finally managed, man. Watch out. Watch out. Wow. Watch out. One from the front. One from the front. Whoa, you got the booga booga. One from the front again. Alright. He's gonna do the thing. Okay, go. You got this. Nice. One more hit. But you lost the booga, eh? How many lives do you have? Be careful, be careful. You're doing well, huh? Wow! Watch out. Okay, there it is. Here it comes. No, you got this, yeah. No! No! He came back to his senses. That's fine. I'll do this. 1. What about this? Cuckoo! There we go. Oh, man! My sphincter right now. Here it comes. It's real. Yes. And then cocktails. Cocktail. People in chat don't know what we're talking about. If you defeat this guy, sausage. Cocktails. No. I know my limits. How many are we? 3. 1. I hate these. No! You're doing better than me with this boss. I think you landed 2 hits, eh, on him? Exactly. Come on. Emma, I can tell that you're familiar with the game, huh? So you never beat the game. Oops! Okay. Go on the metal ones already. Ooh, nice! Wow! You got this, huh? When the platforms turn red, they're gonna tell you they're gonna vanish, so you go on the other ones right away. You got this, you got this. Just jump on the lasers. Jump on the laser! Front. Side. Same side. You got this. Alright, step on the metal ones already and just make the jumps. No! Jazzy says this boss is easy. But alright, we got this. We're very stupid. One. Oh, the bubuga we have is metal. Oh, golden one I noticed, so we have 2 hits. I don't know how you can't manage to do a spin for some reason. You have to do the jump on him. I don't know why you can't do it. Istra. Getting angry now. What doesn't matter really, I mean... Yeah, double bubuga, my goodness. Careful, you're on the ledge, huh? I think you can, what's up? Nice! I guess we're just stand on the ones that are not gonna vanish right away, so you can actually... Game over. Alright, one last round, and I'm gonna call it, huh? I cannot handle this anymore. You know I've been streaming for 4 hours.
Already?
Mala, it's midnight.
It's midnight?
Mala, he's telling you. Bang!
My time, you little skunk! Give me the crystals!
Give me the crystal! He wants the crystals. He has one. No, he doesn't. Watch this. Watch this! This is how it's done. This is how we do it. Let's stand here. This way. This way. This way. Haha! This is how it's done, Elle! This is how it's done!
I got good parts as well.
Stand here, and here, and here, and here. Boing! Time to get cocky. Huh? Huh? Whoa! Whoa! Dude! Check this out, man! And it's time to do this. It doesn't cover my jumps. Oh yeah! In your face, sucker!
But you'll soon be too.
Longer spin. It goes. It takes longer. Look. See? Wow! Nice. I'm proud of myself. The time twister. I don't think I ever saw beyond this level now.
Really?
So all this is probably new. I mean, I never played the game. Bum bum. Easy, I broke it again.
Oh my god.
Excessive force. I'm strong like bull.
You insignificant morons! By defeating entropy, you have placed us all in grave danger!
Crash, Coco, you must realize that this time twister machine is very delicate. Without Dr. Entropy's constant care and control, who knows what it will do?
Is this like the final boss?
No, there's like another thing.
Really? Let me see. Oh, Uka's calling us. Aqua. There's only one left. Ah, this and this. We cannot switch. How do we swap? R1. That's what we have to do. That's what we should have done, you and me. You play as her and I play as him, so he can tell the difference. Anyway, I'm gonna play as her now, because we miss her. Sphinxinator. Actually, I'm tired. I'm gonna do this level and I'm gonna call it. Because I'm tired. She still has her things. Like she jumps on her butt.
Those are some very stretchy she's got.
Why? Which way do we go? Well, this way we can't go. Or do we jump down?
No. What's she running around with her laptop?
Sometimes she takes a selfie as well, eh?
Really?
I wanna leave her idle for a little bit, see what she does.
You see the twin? Yeah. Come.
Ah. You will take a selfie. Come on, take a selfie. Come on. No, she did the dance. At one point she takes a selfie. You know what that thing's called that's moving around behind her? I'm gonna give you the first three letters. SAR. Did you see that? I told you. Sarcophagus. Or sarcophagus, I think it's called. Google the word actually. For me. See if I'm right. I'm not so sure. S-A-R. Sarcophagus. No, booga booga.
Ah, booga booga.
Yeah. You wish. If I fall here. Oops. Quick! I lost another booga booga. Feels weird playing as Coco, huh? It's not short, you can keep going. It's easier now. Oh! Now I died. How did you not die? I can slide. I forgot about that. Did you do that intentionally or? Right. Watch out for the lights. You're gonna crouch. Take the box now. I don't think you're gonna make it by crouching, huh? Because you're still gonna go through the light. How cool!
Oh no.
Oh, this is easy. Hug a wall. Choose a side and hug it. Oh, they're gone. That's fine.
No!
Yay! Come on, the worst was over. Okay. What? I tried to use the longer one. That didn't work. I don't know who's worse right now, if it's you or me. Oh no, everything is planned accordingly.
Oh yes.
Now.
Slide.
I'm gonna use your tactic now. Hug the wall. Hug the wall. Hug the wall. I love how she carries her laptop in her hand. Now I'm gonna wait for that to blow up. Not like that. So easier now.
I love how the laptop keeps working.
Jazzy. Slide. Slide again. There you go. That's nice. They actually break boxes for you as well. That's a good tactic, how you call it. I love
That's
this.
how to crawl.
I know this. Hug the wall, hug the wall, hug the wall.
Ooh, I thought she was gonna hit him.
Watch out. I love how she skates on it. She puts her hands behind her back. Okay. Oh, you missed the box. Do the slam. Or that. Now what you need to do here, break the ones at the bottom, I think. No! I don't even know how to do that. How are you gonna do that? Game over. We have to start over.
Over.
We finished this level, this one level, and we're gonna call it, huh? I mean, I'm not telling you. I'm not asking you to leave that. If you can hang out here, and I'm tired playing. We can hang in the balcony if you want. That's what I'm gonna do. Make a drink. I feel like the balconying. Speaking, I feel like Wajibba. Get Sabat.
someone's not happy today.
Huh?
Someone's not happy.
Someone's not. What? Where is that word?
Someone's not happy.
Having it. You. Oh yeah, come on, have it. Oh yeah, have it. Orqota, Valletta. Why? What? Your friend is waiting for. What?
Where she is up there.
So your friend is waiting for you or something? Now that's another story. That's good. You go through that. Oh, I'm glad with the progress we made in this game, that's it. Now I have Crash Bandicoot 1 almost finished, Crash Bandicoot 2 almost finished, and Crash Bandicoot 3 almost finished. No, it's just... No, I just have...
It's the double one now, she keeps going.
I think you kept tapping, that's why, huh? Why can't I do this? No, I'm trying to challenge myself to get on top of them. That's the challenge. Why can't I do it? Oh, she takes her laptop with her as well, eh? Oh, the music is really well remade, huh? What's going on? What's going on? Why is the game trolling us? I would love to see the pyramids. I never saw the pyramids. I think you did, yeah. Did we make it this far before?
Again?
Before.
Oh,
Alcohols.
old age.
please. I checkpointed not too long ago. Never did a strap. How long the battery's been holding? But that's a good idea. That's what I need to do then, alright. Alright. This is okay. Well, it doesn't work like that. They fall apparently, so it doesn't work like that. I tried. Game over. Come on, this level. Just this level.
Oh, we've got to start over again.
Come on, now we mastered it. It's fine. Sphinxinator. I don't know. It reminds me of the sphincter. Speaking of sphincter, I was watching 2.5 Men, I think this week, and there was an episode, and he's like, and Alan was like, Charlie, you owe me $40 or $37, and he's like, really? You've been living at my house for so long? Like, he's like, it's not even $40 I owe you, it's 37 something. It's like, yeah, because I like round numbers. It's like, I'll give you a round number, 0. It's like, it has a 0, He's like, yes. Tiny, tight, little sphincter. It's like, are you calling me anal? He's like, yes, Alan, I'm calling you anal. Anal! It's like, you see, I got a trophy for doing the wrong thing. Always. He's like, yes, Alan, I'm calling you anal. A-L-A-N, anal.
Oh!
What?
Oh,
I wonder how many times that happened in the game and we never noticed.
you know why I was asking? Because I was going to tell you if they had sausage dogs.
Sausage.
Look, it's a sausage dog.
I'm tired, bye, see you another stream. Okay, thank you for hanging out, Jazzy. I will be playing Obscure. I just need to get a good quality webcam to do that, because horror games, you need to see my face properly to get scared and terrified, so yeah. Take care, Jazzy. Thanks so much for hanging out. How many lives do we have? Don't mess this up, man. There we go. I hate that guy with the flamethrower. But it's cool seeing an ancient Egyptian with a flamethrower. Adios. Watch out! Nice, you're playing very well, huh? I'm impressed. Nice. No, not like that! They go wee! Watch out with this one. Ah, the crawl. 0. The quality of the stream. The quality of the stream today is fantastic. It's really good. I'm not watching it, but I can look. I'm looking at the stats. What we got? We still have the mobile Wi-Fi. Can you move this? Home Wi-Fi. Oh, the phone you got. Ah, you got that. You got it still then.
Yes, I don't think so.
Really?
Like I'm not.
recently you were like, check something for me, and I told you. And I told you. Ah, alright. I thought it was about your mobile Wi-Fi data then. I removed mine as well. This is what I kept. It's really good internet, huh? Really good internet. Yes, this is the one you have, the whole 4G. It's really good. Me neither. Like recently, the thing I told you about. Like I thought somebody was pulling my leg, but maybe. So this is... No, I don't slide then. Uh-oh. I'm happy. And I broke some more boxes apparently. How dang it, I was spinning. We never made it this far so far, huh?
What's the knife?
Hey, that's why I'm gonna hug this wall. What?!
Same thing happened to me before.
3 lives at least. How many apples do you have? See how close we are to another one, alright. We're good. Ow, just keep moving. Just moving. No! Right, you tried. It's so tough. I don't even know how to do it really. I just don't even know how I do it myself. This one's fine. Jump over these guys! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Time to move it. How did she do that? I didn't do a double jump. No, I did it. I don't know. I didn't do a slam. It looked like a slam.
It's longer.
Careful from the door. Yeah, you can do a slam. That was fun. I think it feels like you're tapping it twice though. I don't know. Burbuga! Oh, at least we have a burbuga. Burbuga! Booga booga!
Look at Burbuga. You have one life.
Random, tough. It's very random. We got another life. We're back to 2 lives. See, I walked away right away. Uh-oh.
No!
Oh, I lost the burbuga, but that's fine.
Okay.
This is it. This is my life.
What's the...
Look at her, keeping steady. I did it. Ah, the bubuga. I know, right? We never made it this far. Careful now, buddy. El cristallo. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Don't worry. I just have to come for the apples. Hey, King Tim in the house. I'll say hello to King Tim. You're far away from the microphone. I don't think they can hear you.
I have to say hello to?
King Tim. King Tim.
Hello, King Tim.
King Tim is
awesome. King Tim is awesome.
Yeah, he's awesome.
Now I have boxes up here.
What? Really? Those boxes? I don't see them. The life, I want the life!
It's not gonna happen.
No, I didn't die. It's a bonus round. It's still my turn. It's always my turn. My PlayStation! My machine! He's okay, not
Look,
awesome.
there was one.
There was? Alright, hold on. So. I'm gonna do that. Up there, hey! Did I do it? So, here's what I need to do. Are you sure? It's true, I'm handling the control there. Are you sure? I'm gonna try.
Or just react to the top.
It's easy to say, but
Oh, I am sure I
it's true, I think you can. Nala. So you're saying it doesn't damage the box. Alright, I'm gonna take it. I lost the life, Suicide! Kingdom says he's okay, not awesome. Ah, okay. The Kingdom is okay. I think you did like 60% or 70% of this game, you yourself. No, but now I got more possession of the controller since then. I lost the life, still I didn't take the life. I'm not gonna bother. I only twisted. Should I suicide? Should I suicide again?
Come on for one life. Unnecessary.
I am. I died anyway, there was a TNT at the bottom of the stack. Try again. We have to finish this level. Wow, it's taking us forever to finish this level. I said we finish this level and we end it, but no, it's taking forever. Bam, 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 bam. I just put a jump.
Yeah.
Screw it, I'm not gonna go again. That's true. How am I supposed to do that? No, I keep trying to hand you the controller.
Can I?
Yes, actually, you know what? Be my guest.
That's right.
I'll have a nacho in the meantime.
Nacho.
Il nacho.
A broken nacho. Oh wow, you didn't break it this time.
It was already broken. You're gonna go home humming this theme song. It's easier said than done, eh?
To be fair, it doesn't have my side back.
One more.
Oh, yeah, I understood everything. Oh,
Okay, this one. How are you gonna do it? How are you gonna... Oh, alright, and then it breaks it on its own. Look at the light. It's true. It's my turn still. That's why I hesitated. I will backtrack. That's it. GG. get? Out of how many?
105.
Eee! Amazeballs. Alright, you want to give next round one last try and then we call it?
Yes.
So, you started the game, you end the game.
No.
Hey,
It's
yeah.
your turn. Come on.
Ah, yeah, exactly. Time twister. Wow! I'm gonna switch back to Crash. I was gonna say Coco. I missed Crash. I want Crash, sorry. I heard this is a hard level. I heard this is really hard level. You
Okay, I never got to hear.
Really? I think I saw it online. It switches to Coco because it's her thing. Yeah. It is a Coco level, so
It looks really difficult.
it is difficult.
Invert your-
I think I played this in a demo or something. There must have been a demo with just this level.
The controls and the options menu. You can use it.
Shoot down the blimps. I have an idea. You shoot apples. Who's shooting me up? I remember this. I don't know if I ever played this.
Never. Go down.
Ah, there's something. I don't know, I don't want to try, I want to get this over with. I know! Help, please! Is this help? I don't know, it's not easy! That's it, we're done. We got the gem. Is it over? Eee! No, I don't believe this. Wow, man. That felt really hard, huh? I thought
It looks really hard, actually.
wow. People complain about this level so much. Mala.
I think that was like the quickest level ever.
I know, right? I think because I really gave it my best. I thought it was going to be very hard and I gave it really my best. Wow!
So, Crash Bandicoot, we meet again. Ooka and Dr. Cortex want me to teach you a lesson. Well, I made a few modifications to my mechanics since our last encounter. So back off or be deleted!
I give this level 1 go, and then you give this level 1 go, and then we call it. Actually, I don't think it works, crawling. Conveyor belts, yep, lovely. I hate conveyor belts. Cause, look at that. You can't walk in the right direction. Alright, so that one. There's another one over there. Alright. I hate I did it. Ah! No, away from it. Yep. Shall I attempt this box here? Wow. What's going on here? First level of this. Like, there we go. There we go. I'm gonna get the wire. Tom, I'm gonna get it. Just for this last round. I want to do this. This mic's are like a lane. Don't worry.
No, it's okay.
Provar فين الطقمة USB.
I have like.
That's very cool. What's that?
Did you vlog it?
No, أنت في اللوكي. Hey, Dark Sector! Long time no see. How are you? My controller just died. I'm about to end the stream. We're gonna attempt this level. Once me and then once Elle. Say hello to Dark Sector.
Hello, Dark Sector.
And then we're gonna call it. Alright, here we go. I lost my mojo, now I lost my flow. What's going on here? Can I destroy these with just one jump? What do you think? Yeah, there you go. Be careful. Doing good. Nice to hear, buddy! Oh, what's this? Are we done? I wish.
You're no people halfway.
Checkpoint! Cutscene on the box. What the heck? He's gonna keep coming. No! I expected it to change. Just for 2 apples we go back. It's so close to another life though. It's better if you jump on them. We said it's 2 attempts actually. We kept playing. Alright, one last attempt for me and then one last attempt for you. I think it's until we game over early. We're not gonna game over. There we go. Alright. Oh sorry, I was looking at chat, sorry. Yes, it is a remake of Crash Bandicoot Dark. Yeah, that's right. Uh-oh. What does this do? It makes you lose the apples. Double jump! It has to be a double jump over there. I don't think either.
I got it here before, right?
Yes, but you tried to do the thing, and you have to jump over them like that. Come on. No, what you do? Wow, nice. You're doing this, yeah.
Sorry.
It's alright. Double jump, well done. Nice, checkpoint. Alright, let's finish this level, then we'll call it. Because I think we're almost there now. Eee! So close. How many boxes? We're still behind.
Wow.
Alright, let's see. If we game over, we stop, that's it.
This is love.
Another life. I want to do this. And then, in Maltese we say Nimbika. It wasn't intended. Last life, this is on you.
No pressure.
No pressure.
Whatsoever.
Oh. Watch out for the TNT. You can blow it up like that, I think. Nice. Smart. Nice. Checkpoint. It's pointless for a checkpoint right now, huh? Hold on.
No!
Eee! Not like
Game over.
yeah, game over. Another life! Get down! Alright, that's it. We're gonna call it. That's it. We've been playing for almost 5 hours. My goodness! Alright, we're gonna call it. Retry level. No. I'm gonna save. Does it save automatically? Do you know, Elle?
I don't know.
Amy, do you know? I'm gonna eat a nacho for you, Amy. I'm gonna make another drink. How do I save?
Before they used to
Save load.
It's what to say, it's not. Wow, so you've only done 23%.
Seriously? We only finished 23% of the game. No. Thanks for the stream. Alright, that's it. We're gonna go. Say bye.
Good night. I'm not gonna obey your orders anymore. Good night. Bye.
Thank you so much for hanging out. Bye, have a great time, and I'll see you next time. Ciao.